There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Good, MP.
Show us something special tonight?
holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this. And if you look at the Western Conference, these could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Knipple. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. On the wing, SGA, pounded by Ball, and that one drops for him.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
From deep, MP, and Los Angeles, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Misses the three. Here's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Blake. Back to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Cunningham outside. From outside the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
MP looking around. Parries it from 3. MP's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Berente. Cunningham outside. Over Knipple. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to MP. Takes the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 12.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Kessler, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Cunningham outside. Back to SGA. There's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and yep, it's good.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
MP outside. Kessler a screen from deep. MP nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Kessler with a rebound.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to SGA. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Takes a 3. Again, MP missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baron J, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A 6'6 playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Here's MP, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for MP. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Holton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Williams. He's out there with Holmgren. And it's Hansen in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He contributed 62 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Williams. And then for Los Angeles, Jokic comes in for Smith. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Mitchell. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, SGA. Williamson, right side. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's now 32 games, approaching the 71-72 Lakers. A famed season indeed.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there, wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
MP outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Cunningham comes in for Williamson. Here's SGA. 37 points his last time out. Blake, the pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Over MP. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
MP, that one's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 18. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Cunningham outside. Williams grabs the board.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And that's going to send MP to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Kessler's checked in.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. MP's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. MP's got 45 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. SGA's got 6.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's MP. There's Ball with a 3. That shot is off. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
A bunch of long-range snipers, cold-blooded. Still a way to go with the selection process, but this is a strong start.
No. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then it's Ball, then it's Knipple, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. BA?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. MP's got 48.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
MP against Holmgren, and he lobs it up to the rim.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Blake. Here's Berger. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jokic. And it's Cunningham missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP shot is off.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Pass to SGA. Cunningham with the ball. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. MP shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Monday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors. And then on Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
They're looking at a lot of road contests in the next stretch, but this squad has been very good away from home, and I think that continues.
The kick out to Williams. Counted from distance. He has 7.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Here's MP. Pass to Shays. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. MP outside. Launches it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And the basket by MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
SGA passes to Cunningham. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Jackson. The Lakers lead by 23 to the middle. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 59 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash it in from close range. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of community.
Timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Blake in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Holmgren, outside Cunningham. Screen by Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside SGA. Ball there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. Cash! Fast and easy with a beautiful Beautiful transition, Jay.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Beyond the arc. Chet from range.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Shoots a 3. Kessler with a rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
MP! And it's good! He hits another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
Game time. Game time.
And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Ball, MP out there with Jokic. Then it's Bridges, and it's Knipple in at the 2. Richardson finds Morant. The Lakers with the rebound. The question on everybody's mind is, will they surpass the 71-72 Lakers, 33 wins in a row? We will see tonight.
I don't even know how you describe the winning streak this team is on. It's a combination of the talent this crew has, but the confidence and self-belief and togetherness, cohesiveness that these guys have. It's a special thing to behold.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Avdia can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And here's Richardson, following the three-pointer by MP.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama, left side. 6 to shoot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Timberwolves at Target Center. And it's in there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He finished with 67 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And the Lakers making a change here. And a chance here to check out some stats for John Morant.
And he's got it going at the foul line these days. His free throw percentage looks a lot different in the last 10 games than it did earlier in the season. He's tinkered with a few things and really improved his form.
Now here's Williamson. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. And Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson passes to MP. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Morant. 1:02 left in the first. Whitmore with it. Jackson on him. No good that time. Lakers leading by 14. Stolen by Avdia. Wembanyama passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And here's MP for 3. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 23 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Whitmore, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you got to get a body on Wembanyama or he will eat you up down low.
Jackson, a screen on Williamson. And the basket by MP.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
MP has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got MP, Knipple out there with Mitchell. And it's Smith, and it's Bridges, and it's a small forward.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Hardy passes to Williamson. There's the pick. In the corner, it's Richardson. Pass to Baker. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Baker. The Lakers also with the sub. Williams is checked in.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Poole outside. Richardson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith. Lakers leading by 22. The drive by MP. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 38 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Hardy. Richardson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Williamson looking it over. Pass to Richardson. From downtown. Rebound by Smith.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
MP's shot is good.
A tenacious player. MP doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. 5 on the clock. Here's Hardy. Rebound by Smith. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Williamson against MP. And he comes up with the deuce. MP's got 45 points.
All MP needed was just a sliver of breathing room. That's what the pick and roll got him.
Outside for Wembanyama. Richardson the pass to Wembanyama. Misses the three. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Smith with a screen on Williamson. A nice shot by MP.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here's Richardson. 11 points last game. Shoots over Knipple. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built. Playing outside.
New topic. And that is...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Richardson is out there with Morant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Avdia. And it's Poole in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's MP. Avdia with the rebound. The Clippers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Wembanyama up top. A rebound by the Lakers.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And both free throws good for MP.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Avdia with it. Now defended by Jokic. Morant with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Morant's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Richardson. Lets it go with the 3. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the foul.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
MP, no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
The Lakers making a switch here. And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Really been fantastic defensively, this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you guys.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Richardson with a screen from Morant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he makes that one.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Richardson outside. Out to the right wing. And Benyama up top. He's covered by Kessler.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Ball, the pass to MP. Jackson a screen on Avdia. And the basket by MP.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Avdia. Shakes him. Lakers with the rebound. That will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road. Rule with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Morant's got space. The rebound by the Lakers. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night to the inside. And MP throws it down.
MP is the lightning and the thunder.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant outside. 12 seconds left in the third. Outside, Avdia. Clock is at 3. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers on top as they end the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. So for the Lakers right now, there's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Vassell, a screen on Avdia. Drills it from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Morant scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. And that one's on target from the wing.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Three-pointer. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was...
Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without NBA basketball.
Here we go.
It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Knipple. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now here's MP. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Thompson outside. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. And it's the Lakers ball. And this squad has managed the unthinkable, stringing together 34 straight wins and eager to add number 35 tonight. To say they're on a heater is an understatement.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
A nice shot by Booker.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Booker. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. And he's going for the oop here. And MP throws it down.
Look at that elevation from MP. Just incredible.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Booker, the pass to Bird. It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Ball. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Booker. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Ball passes to MP.
2 minutes remaining.
Bridges a screen on Tatum. Here's MP. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by MP.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Suns trail by 10. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Now here's Mitchell, and here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3.
3-point field goal.
MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I just love the ball move.
Now here's Booker, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's good. 2 points. Booker's got his 2nd basket on the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Jackson the screen, and here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the inside, Trent. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers lead by 12. Mitchell, the pass to MP. Kessler a screen. And here's MP from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Trent. Outside Wells. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The drive by MP. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Ball, Jackson out there with MP, then it's Smith, and it's Knipple in at the 2.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. MP drills the 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's McGuire. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Outside Tatum. Rebound, the Lakers. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball finds MP. Jackson the screen. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Spotlight Squad.
Thompson's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Bridges is checked in. Pass to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Thompson with a screen. Here's McGuire. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McGuire's got 4 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Thompson. 10 points in his last outing. Here's McGuire. Pass to Wells. The Suns need to get off a shot. Knox. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
Thompson outside. Pass to McGuire.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And MP with a basket on the assist by Ball. MP's got 26 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to McGuire. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Now one on ball. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's MP. And they double up MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Bird. Williams defending. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
1:10 left in the second period. And there's the lob. Thompson with a steal. He takes it in. Pass to Bird. Bird got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
MP against Tatum. MP, the pass to Kessler. Back to MP. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 14. Here's Bird. Coming off a 16-point game against Chicago. Trent, the pass to Booker. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 4. The Lakers with a rebound. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's MP. The kick out to Williams. MP right side. Williams with the screen. MP shot is good. MP's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to...
You take a look at the Lakers. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Suns.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this...
That does it for halftime. Let's get...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker against Ball. Booker with it. Trent outside. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trent with the defensive effort.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Ryan, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So a moment now to see the story for Asar Thompson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bird, now Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bird passes to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 20. Down low, here's MP. Basket counts. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Bird. Now here's Tatum. Fires from deep. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
That won't go either for Tatum.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Wells is checked in for Phoenix, and the Lakers also making a change. Smith, he's checked in for Jokic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Tatum. Trent outside. Clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. No good again that time.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up. Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Outside Wells.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Booker on the wing. 6 points for him. Puts it up from 15. Wells misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
MP shot is good.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Trent. Back to Booker. Jackson against Tatum. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 46.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Wells. Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Wells. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's tipped. Booker, the pass to Bird. Inside, here's Trent, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. From downtown. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an almost surefire victory here. Up 30. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your
timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Booker. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a
great game.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Greetings and bet. Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings out west. Look at the Lakers. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, New Orleans. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Knipple. Bridges out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And for New Orleans, they've got Hardy. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. Driving in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's superb balance shown by MP there. Not allowing the contact to throw him off.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Ball against T. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. For three, Bridges. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Chicago, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Lakers, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, MP. Six on the shot clock. And it's Jokic in the corner. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hardy.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Teague. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He picked up 54 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers, #1.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Teague with the ball. He's covered by Ball. Teague, the pass to Hardy. Here's Queen. Outside T. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove. But when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Queen, covered by MP. Queen, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
MP passes to Shea. MP outside. There's the lob to the hoop, and Kessler throws it down.
Well, it doesn't take much for Kessler to catch that lob and slam it home.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter. Teague with the ball. Coming off a solid outing against Denver. Hardy, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Kessler, a screen on Teague. Such a wide open look. MP's got 16.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LaMelo Ball. Smith is out there with MP. Then there's Jackson. And it's Knipple in at the shooting guard position. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bridges comes in for Jackson, and it's Mitchell in for Ball. And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 22 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Puts up a 3. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. To the paint. Here's Dadier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Smith trying to break loose, and he gets it to go. He's got 27.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Pittman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run. Back to MP. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Over to the left wing. Here's Dadier, defended by Bridges. Bayless's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
New Orleans has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Dadier. Jamison, a screen. Lets it go from the wing. He can't get that one. Good defense by MP. Inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Teague with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. MP outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to T. And the rejection by MP.
Still Pelicans ball.
.40 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside T. Gets a very good look and converts. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball.
Well, the defender tried to get away with a foul right there, but MP exposed him.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
MP at the line for 2.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Teague. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The three from MP. Nailed
MP
from three-point land.
For 3.
MP's got 41.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Johnson, and it's Queen in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. MP's got 44.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Pass to Hardy. And here is Johnson. Shot clock at 6. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And a deep three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
3 points. Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Pass to Bridges. Back to MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Hardy. Teague, the pass to Queen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Hardy. Buries it down low. Hardy's got 4 this quarter.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Bridges sets the screen for MP. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Unloads from 13. Queen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Ball with the bucket.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
1:05 left to play in the third. Pass to Queen. Here's Johnson. The tray. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Hardy. Here's Coleman. Defended by Bridges. Johnson, a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Johnson outside. There's a screen. They need this. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made...
To make substitutions. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going... down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So the Lakers 5 right now. MP out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Delgado in at the 3 slot. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And yep, another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's T. Out to the wing. Here's Coleman. That's good. And so Teague with the assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A 3 from MP. It's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Smith, and it's Adebayo in at the 4. Bridges passes the ball. Now here's MP. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
Pass to Furphy. Here's Reynolds, covered by Jokic. Here's House. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. He was all alone on that one. 6 points for MP.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Pass to Furphy. To the inside. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Puts up a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drops in the three.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Heat trail by 5. Reynolds passes to House. Pass to Adebayo. Over MP. And it's Miami with another.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jokic a screen from deep. MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Murphy from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
MP outside. Let's go with a three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
MP shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Yakitonis. Check by Mitchell. The three. Kessler with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. MP's got 26.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Ivy outside. Pass to Goodwin. Ivy with the ball. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Shot is good by Goodwin.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Jackson with a screen on Adebayo. MP shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's MP. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
MP is out there with Jackson, then it's Ball, then it's Smith, and it's Jays in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's MP. There's Jackson with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He had 63 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And the layup falls. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And the Heat making a change here. Smith's checked in. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You take a look at the Heat. They're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around. Here's House. No points so far. Pass to Yakachonis. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
MP outside. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. MP's got 39.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Hits the trifecta.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Three-pointer Yakachonis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. A nice shot by Smith.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, MP. Smith with the rebound. Heat trail by 16. Down low. Here's Jovic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jovic has gotten his first points in this one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Yakachonis. We saw him with 19 his last time. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. MP drives in. Pass to Knippel. MP scanning the floor. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Heat trail by 19. Here's House. Here's Yakachonis. 5 points in the game. Pass to House. This one for three. Smith with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
No problems knocking that one down.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Jonas. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by MP. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
Fellas, what do you say we take? And that is going to do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's House in at the point guard position. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Knippel. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Furphy. About a minute played here in the second half. The 3, Smith. And it's MP with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Outstanding finish there. I like whenever MP goes after those opportunities and their teammates puts them in the right spot.
Adebayo against MP. Right side Adebayo. They need this. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
MP shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Smith. Give him 8. Pass to House. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to MP. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Smith outside. Pass to Reynolds. Here's Furphy. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Lakers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're really working the paint now.
Miami's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. They set the pick. Here's House. Pass to Furphy. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. Furphy's got 5 now. 1:27 left in the third. And here's MP from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's House. Still no points. Adebayo in the post. MP's there. That one goes. Count it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ball passes to MP. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Good! Another from three. Whew, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Reynolds. Here's Furphy. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ball passes to MP. Hits yet again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Second chance effort. MP with the block.
Oh, get that out of here. That'll make him think twice before challenging MP again.
Both teams will make substitutions. Ivy outside. Oh, and Jackson with the block. To the paint. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers with 4 3-pointers in the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish...
Call timeout. They lead by 43. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Knocks down the long J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's House. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that...
Oh, that's one.
Great game.
thinking, MP?
Cooking show marathon. I could watch British people make scones.
Photos of his photos? That's more entertaining than a buzzer beater from half court.
Yeah. You clearly have never watched someone manage to salvage blueberry scone from room temp butter. I'll send you guys some clips.
All right. I'm dubious, but I appreciate your passion. And then I realized my
Want to do pizza again? Yeah, can we get pineapple on it?
Wait, the
Is that a joke?
No, I love it.
Doorstep 2 flights down?
Just pineapple?
No, pineapple.
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing
I
pole.
think I want to eat something like green and healthy tonight, you know?
You should get that
Like a
backpack
veggie
out.
burrito.
Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be
Shimmy down the drain pipe.
full.
Ooh, I would pay to see that.
All right, boys. I think my break's about up.
Yep. I'll catch up with you guys later. You want to come bird watching this weekend? It's on my bucket list.
You know we have video games and like 100 TV channels.
Wait, I took a class in college once, really enjoyed it. Except for the early Saturday mornings.
How'd that go?
It was
Okay,
great.
well, if we're all going and getting hot chocolate, then I'm in.
I'm hoping to find the cinnamon teal.
Well, I'm used to watching Hawks and
early in the morning, we'll
Can the
see.
teal shoot threes?
Thinking of playing some
You
basketball.
can shoot from outside
boys.
the gym.
Bring them all over.
Yeah,
Have a good time.
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah, that kid is no doubt.
Isn't anyone closer?
No,
I don't know. I don't trust his ankles.
That's a good point.
No.
Hey, so this Sunday, hoops and hamburgers, my place.
We cooking?
On and off the court.
Clear about the target for that? The subject line of emails. What's Thursday on the
Look out there, MP.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at the true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And now the Lakers starting group. MP out there with Jokic. And it's Knipple, then it's Ball, and it's Bridges, and it's a small forward. And for the Nuggets, we've got Barry, and it's Wall in at the 3 spot. Well, it's the festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Ball, the pass to Jokic. A 3 from MP. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
Pass to Wiles. Ball against Bridges. Ball passes to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the chart.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And here's Wall, following the three-pointer by MP to the wing right side. Here's Jemison. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Perry, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Denver passing it around. Wall dishes to Nova. And the rejection by MP. To the inside. Inside. It's stolen by Lyles. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And that one's good by Nova.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bridges sets the screen for MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Nuggets trail by 11. And that one's good by Nova. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Another three for Denver.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. MP outside. Floats it up for MP. Here's Shades. MP high post. Shades the pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 20.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Sheets no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lyles checked in for Cole. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lyles a screen on Mitchell. Franklin passes to Lyles. Here's Dick. Pass to Lyles. Here's Franklin. Covered by Mitchell. The 17-footer. That one's not going to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got MP. He's out there with Jackson. Mitchell is out there with Smith. And it's Shays in at the shooting guard position. Just his first attempt. The shot missing. Excellent defense there from Smith. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Floats it up for MP. Franklin with the steal. Pass to Lyles. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lock at 6 to the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. The Nuggets making a switch here. Barry's checked in. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Dick passes to Lyles. Dick against Williams. The Nuggets with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to Lyles. Now Dick. Here's Barry. Cheek from outside. Good defense by MP. And it's Denver with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
Pass to Dick. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Here, it's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Ball. Floats it up for MP. Dick with the steal. To the paint. Here's White. Here's Cheeks. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Cheeks. White looking around. Dick sets a screen for White. Dick wide open. And again, Denver no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Dick. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pushing it up. Now Dick from past the arc. Good on the triple. Dick's got 5 points so far.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. 30.
Looking at the Nuggets, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Los Angeles Lakers. That is more than enough of us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Lyles, and it's Wall in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Just 2 to shoot. Novak misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Jemison. He's covered by Ball. Down low. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Novak.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
MP passes to Jokic, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nuggets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's the screen. Pass to Jemison. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 15. MP with it. He's picked up by Wall. MP, good.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Barry. From deep, sinks the three-pointer. Barry's got his third basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Barry misses. Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Kept alive, Jokic, and there's the bucket. Stayed with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Jokic has got 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working to get inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have
And the dunk by MP.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7". He's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size, with that vision, and three-point shooting marksmanship.
So both teams making some changes here. And Cole kicks to White. Back to Cole. Misses from short range. Lakers leading by 17. MP, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to White. A 3-ball. They get it again, and it's sent back by Kessler. Poked away. White with it. Guarded now by Jackson. It's Dick on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And yes, it's good.
Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Cheeks outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Cheeks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Kessler setting the pick for MP. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 18.
No wasted motion from MP. Gets the space he needs and drains it.
There's the screen. Pass to Dick. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And B getting it done for the Lakers. He's approaching. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LaMelo Ball is out there with Knipple. Then it's MP. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. White bounce pass. Feeds away. And it's Denver scoring again.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
To the middle. Lakers working the ball around now. Inside. Pass to Knipple. 6 to shoot. Ball with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Dick.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wiles passes to Franklin. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
Barry's checked in for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bridges comes in for Jackson. Up top, Wiles. Over Jokic. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Here's Ball. MP looking around. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Wiles. To the inside. And he connects on the short J.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Now MP. Another shot. And Jokic lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense to continue to attack that area.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Jamison. Outside, Wall. A three-pointer.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. And he banks the layup in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you
can. MP, strong move off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Cuts off the pass. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And with the victory tonight, they'll take the second game just as they took the first one between these two teams, moving their record to 2-0 with one left against them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Outside, White. Cheeks with a screen on Vassell. Knocks down the three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Hey!
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here to come into an opponent's...
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in LA. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And check it out, the Kings just need to keep fighting.
Well, I think for the Kings, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got a Ben Thompson, and it's Lloyd in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball, then it's Knipple, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Pass the ball. Oh, there's the alley! MP shot is good. And here on New Year's Day, does some struggling team see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And here's Hunter from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Down low. It's stolen by Hunter. Outlaw passes to Hunter. Thompson outside. Pass to Outlaw. Over ball. No good off the back of the rim. On offense, here are the Lakers. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck are you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Now ball can't hit.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
To the inside. Oh, MP with a block.
Textbook block by MP. He anticipated the shot and was right there at the rim to stop it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He contributed 52 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
The Kings making a switch here. Back to Mitchell. Pass to MP. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Outside Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. Hunter, the screen. Here's Cotton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What athleticism by MP to go up and get that.
One minute left in the first quarter. Hunter, a screen on Mitchell. Covered by MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. Kessler, a screen. Here's MP, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice job measuring the defense in the pick and roll. MP just taking what they give him.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Here's Cotton, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's MP making... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Holland, and it's Wallace in at the point. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Lloyd's got his first basket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
MP shot is good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Cotton. Still without a bucket. Back to Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Kings also with a sub. And then Thompson's checked in for Holland.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
MP outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Thompson.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Pass to Cotton. Here's Lloyd. Up and over Smith. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. MP outside. And here's Ball, defended by Thompson. Ball no good. Kings trail by 7. And Wallace, here we go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And rejected. Thompson against Smith. Wallace outside. Thompson with a screen. Cotton. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. MP looking around. The 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Wallace outside. Pass to Lloyd. Up and over Smith. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
MP outside. Screen by Bridges. From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Bridges passes to MP. Getting it done inside. MP.
Yeah, attacking on the interior, MP can be relentless.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Timeout call. Sacramento coming off a win against the Hornets.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure B, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Pass to Outlaw, to the middle. Thompson scanning the floor. There's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the shot goes down. MP's got 33 points.
Yeah, and that's easy work for MP. Capitalizing off the break.
Here's Outlaw. A 20-point game for him in the win against Charlotte. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. misses from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
He drops it from range.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Thompson. He's coming off a 19-point game against Charlotte. To halt the run, and the jumper is good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. MP outside. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss...
And looking at the Trailblazers matchup, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to them.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. Appreciate you joining us.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Knipple out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's MP. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Hunter. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Kings trail by 21. Pass to Lloyd. Inside. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on MP. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Los Angeles leading by 18. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got 45 points. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Hunter. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question, this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. No good that time. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 7 points.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lloyd. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management. Let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. MP, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 19-point game. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup play. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Pass to Cotton. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Cotton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. MP, the pass to Shays. MP outside. The three. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Outlaw. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Lloyd, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, get up, MP.
Kings trail by 21. Launches a three, and another Sacramento three.
3 points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got him in Thompson, and it's Cotton in at the point. Here's Cotton. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. From deep. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Dixon's got his first 2 points of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in about his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pick by Smith, and here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 60.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Thompson outside. Pass to Dixon. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Good! That's another bucket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The Kings call timeout. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at MP, he occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Los Angeles leading by 22. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Pass to Lloyd, going inside. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Bridges, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul.
Mind the lane.
Shooting for
Mind the lane.
Sacramento.
One shot.
Lloyd at the line for one.
The Lakers lead by 17. MP outside. Now Jokic. Got a piece of it. Here's Outlaw. That one's in there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Fires the three. It's off.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Now Jokic. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Outlaw. Bridges pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
MP, that one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Lloyd. Now Thompson. Here's Outlaw. Shoots over Bridges. Offline. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
Good, MP.
Stop, MP.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on Greg in the middle of a season like this. What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And boy, has MP delivered. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Dillingham is out there with Edwards. And it's Gonzalez in at the 3, the small forward.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
How about how competitive MP is? You knock in a 3, he answers right back.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Gonzalez, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Here's Yang. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
On the perimeter, MP now so confident.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Dillingham setting the screen for Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. MP passes to Jokic, and the Lakers turn it over again. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. Taking a look at Houston. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Lakers, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Knippel. MP backed in off the glass. MP's got 11 points.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And talking to Knippel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Now, here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Here's MP. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Hillis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Yang, he's covered by Kessler. Yang pass to Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside ball. Here's MP. Here's Kessler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball. Substitution on the court.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dillingham. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Yang. Kessler with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's MP. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. They kept... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Mitchell, and it's Smith, and it's Shays in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He finished with 67 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Hillis, covered by Smith. Here's Dupont. Off target with his 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, sticking it in the mid-range. When you give MP that shot, this guy loves it.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Ball's checked in for Mitchell. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Gonzalez. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 12. There's the 3. Shays can't hit. Pass to Dillingham. To the left side wing. Here's Baruch. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? The three is pure from NP. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
To the left wing. Here's Gonzalez. And they'll get another chance. Good defense by MP. Los Angeles leading by 13. At the hook shot. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. MP's got 12 now in this quarter. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Takes the three. MP responds with a three of his own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And another three for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hillis, covered by Smith. The baseline J, off the mark. Lakers leading by 15. And MP with the basket on the assist by Jackson. MP's got 36.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Hillis. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gonzalez's shot is off. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down low, MP dishes to Smith. Jackson passes to MP. MP sets the screen for ball. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. In the corner, Dillingham with it. Stolen by Jackson. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Lakers lead by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
21.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. And how about that? These guys have been riding some major hot streaks.
Hotter than one of those ghost chili peppers y'all had me eat that one day.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Also, Dillingham out there, and it's Yang in at the 5 down low. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kev. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Dillingham. For three, Edwards. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Gonzalez. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Gonzalez. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
MP sets the screen for Knipple. No good on the wing three.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Now Dillingham. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The assist from
Dillingham's got 5.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Bridges finds MP. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 46 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Yang, and the shot goes in.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run.
2 minutes.
Here's MP. And the layup falls. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Pass to Dillingham. They set the pick. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. .104 left in the third. Here's Edwards. The 3. Lakers with the rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The rebound by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Baruch covered by MP. And he gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Into the lane. Pass to Shea. And stolen by Dillingham. And here they go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, easy call.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Minnesota making a switch.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 53.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on.
Substitution on court.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Gonzalez passes to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 to shoot. Billis hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
A 3 from MP. And that falls.
Coming off a big game, his confidence